you say that? What I say?
Hey, okie dokie. Hello everybody, and a very warm, very warm welcome to Manchester, where it's about the same temperature as it was in Lanzarote. So hey, so yeah, we're back on the south side banking, and yeah, it's quite warm. Temperatures are pushing up towards the 30-degree mark, which is, like I say, like it was down in Lanza. Right, your main cameraman is here behind the camera.
Good afternoon, everyone.
For some bizarre reason, is wearing an AC Milan top.
It looks nice.
It does actually. Yeah, okay, fair play.
2007 Champions League.
Don't be ditching Leeds.
I would never wear a Man United top.
Oh, you can't say that down here. Right, Francis Waite has posted something earlier on saying he's been in the membership for 2 months. Francis, if you're still there, a big thank you. Paul Bentley is there in the chat as well. Hello, Paul. Charles Aviation, hello to you. Yeah, nice to be back at Manchester, by the way. And, oh, is this a heavy coming in, Tom?
A Dreamliner,
nice.
Could be 2.
And you'll probably noticed as well, they've switched runways back to single runway ops early. Normal on the Saturday afternoon would be 4 o'clock. It's just gone 3:30, and we've just gone back into single runway ops, so that's good for us, because we're in a spot set up for single runway ops. And yeah, TUI Dreamliner coming in, very nice. Andy Watkin, hello. (787-8). Floaty, 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 floaty. Get it down. There's a Dreamliner taxiing out as well. Yeah, hit the brakes. Ah, Supermod up in Huddersfield. Yvonne, hello Yvonne, how you doing? Now Yvonne, our Supermod Yvonne, was telling us one of your relatives, and I've forgotten which relative it was, is doing a skydive tomorrow. And yeah, let us know about that in the chat. Fair play, I don't think I'd have the nerve to do that.
You don't have the nerve to go up a ladder.
True, that's very true. Bit of a wuss in my old age, aren't I, really? Albert Woodhouse. Hello Albert, how you doing? He's watching with Dad and Mum away in Lincoln for the weekend. Oh, watching with Dad, I'm reading it wrong. Watching with Dad, Mum's away in Lincoln. Oh, is it party time for Mum? Loza747, how you doing? Subhan Yousaf, hello to you. Life should be more fair, how you doing, pal? Marco, hello. Jane Clark, hello Jane. Lee Davies, Paul Taylor, hello to you both. Jet 2, A321 Neo just rolling away. We came home on one of them, but it was the red and silver one, November Victor. We'll talk about our adventure later on. It was pretty uneventful actually coming home, Tom, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a nice and peaceful flight.
Katie Gottfried, hello. M.A. Historian, hello to you. Gilladine, hello. And Linda 1960, hello Linda. Richard Dowd, hello. Trains, buses, planes, birds, YYC, that's at Toronto, hello to you. Saudi Andy and Jan, hello. Hey, how you doing? Paul Holt, hello Paul. Lee W, hello. Lee Davies as well, how you doing? Daryl Clark, hello Daryl. Daryl says, well done on your video, down to Lanza.
Cheers, Daryl.
Robert Hilton, hello Robert. And Andy D007, hello Andy. Right, if I've missed you in the chat, let me know.
We are back on the new tripod again, guys.
We are, yes. So yeah, let us know if it's okay or if it's a bit bouncy. We found it a bit bouncy last time, didn't we, Tom? Tried to sort it out, but we'll see. Carol Ann, hello Carol. Yeah, back in Manchester, and we've got the umbrella up again. Keeping the sun off us. We missed that umbrella in Lanzarote, didn't we, Tom? There was a few days when we could have done with that to keep the sun off down there. Carol says it's early in the morning. I think you're over in America, aren't you, Carol? You've got a very hot day expected. Yeah, we're having a bit of a heat wave here as well. We've come home back from Lanzarote where it was about 30 degrees to Manchester where it's 30 degrees. It felt hotter down there though, Tom, for some reason.
Yes, it did.
I think them temperature readings down in Lanzarote were somewhere near the beach, and yeah, inland it was a lot hotter. Roof B, hello Roof. Farang Travels, how you doing? Right, let's get flight radar sorted out. So Jet 2 from Olbia, next to land, 737-800. Then the TUI Dreamliners are going to be lining up. TUI Dreamliner going down to Fuerteventura, down in the Canaries. Should also say a big thank you to John from Drones and Planes as well. He normally streams at this time on a Saturday. He's got family commitments, so he's given us his afternoon slot. So John, if you're watching, a very big thank you. It's appreciated. Martin Naylor, hello Martin. Is it me or are some of these landings quite late? Seem to be taking a while to put them down. Or is it because we're further to the left than normal? It might be. Platinum Goat, hello to you, how are you doing? How was the return trip? It was very nice indeed. The downside was we got delayed. We should have taken off at, what time was it, 9:10?
I think we didn't go out until about 10:10.
Yeah, so we was looking for, I mean, sunset down there was about 9. So if we'd have taken off on time at 9:10, we were sat on the setting sun side, we'd have had some fantastic pictures and some nice video to catch. But sadly, it was dark and yeah, delayed. I think it was about an hour-ish. And yeah, pitch black when we took off. So didn't get to see a great deal out of the window. Some nice views coming into Manchester though. Not a cloud in the sky, so lovely sights coming down. Mush, that's Colin. Hello, Mush. So that's TUI to Fuerteventura. Must be said, we noticed, Tom, didn't we? Fuerteventura got a lot more variation of traffic than Lanzarote did. There's a lot more different airlines going in and out of there.
I don't know why.
No, some quite interesting ones as well. Alison Cooper, hello Alison. And Queenie Dreamy, hello Dawn, how you doing? I love that picture, Dawn. Gemma Proctor, hello Gemma. Graham Barlow, how are you doing, Graham? Steve Carter Aviation. Hello, Steve. Ryanair from Gran Canaria. Another one from the Canaries, just touching down. So we've got some nice planes this afternoon and into this evening, guys. The Bangladesh Dreamliner, that's back in. That'll be nice to see. Was that due about 6 o'clock, Tom? Ish? Half 6-ish?
Yeah, I think it was 7 o'clock.
Thankyou, how do you do? The Ted E, hello to you. So yeah, the weather today in Manchester, it's absolutely glorious. There's a bit of high cloud up there. Looks like mainly what's been spat out of the back of planes that's all smudged about a bit. I don't think we saw an OTT contrailing down in the Canaries for the whole 10 days we were there, which was really strange. You've got your eye on that Dreamliner?
Yeah, just banking round.
It is, climbing away. That's, yeah, that'll head off in the Liverpool direction and then down south. Rafe 898, hello. You can see all the high cloud in the background as well. It's like I say, most of that's out of aeroplanes that's smudged about. Jane Chu has just come back from the Boundary Outlet. Is that the one in Colne? I think we've just driven past that about an hour or so ago, maybe 2. You had 32 in the car. Yes, we hit 30 coming through on the motorway at Manchester. Alexanderi, hello.
You might be able to see Junyao.
Yes.
Just behind the tower. Yeah, still in.
That is still in. Now, did you say that was going out later on? It's heavily delayed.
It was showing a departure of 6 o'clock.
Oh, if it does, that is perfect.
Not sure why.
Yeah, if anybody knows why that's delayed, let us know. ALT 8120, hello, good afternoon. And this is what we came home on, one of these. The A321 in the red and silver. We came home on November Victor, I'm not sure what this one is. I'll have a look. It is, it's the same one we came home on, Tom, November Victor. How bizarre. So we had seats, what did we have?
13A.
13A, which is quite a nice window seat actually. Yeah, the window was slap bang in the middle.
I didn't make a video on this trip.
No, it was, well, it would have been a very black one, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's the downside to night flying, there's nothing to see. Mohammed Aviation, hello Mohammed. Gareth's Aviation, hello. And Richard Dowd, how are you doing, Richard? Richard's put how are the seats? You've put a Y instead of an, that's a typo. Richard, yeah, the seats coming home on the A321. I don't know about you, Tom, but I absolutely hated it. But once I was 2 hours in, my backside went numb. It was horrible.
Yeah, the leg room on the A330 was a lot better.
Yep, and yeah, the 330 was way more comfortable than the 321 Neo. Yeah, I was shuffling forward, shuffling back, shuffling to the side, and just could not get comfy at all. They are not nice seats.
A little turn to the right.
A little dog leg. Bill, good afternoon. Yeah, is that just me and my old bum, or does anybody else suffer with that? David Paul, 51. Hello, David. How are you doing? Graham says, isn't that brand new? November Victor is newish. It's not brand new, but it's newish. So this is EasyJet from Kalamata. Airbus A320. It is wobbling a little bit. I don't know if it's just my eyes. They all seem to be coming a little bit more nose up today for some reason. Obviously, guys, it's 30 degrees. We're going to get a lot of heat haze today. Nothing we can do about that. Rob BH, hello Rob. Yeah, Jane, you're quite right there. Yeah, the A330 was a lot more comfier. Yeah, Andy and Jan, you're quite right. Less padding on the seats makes them lighter, and yeah, less weight. Saving money in the long run. CB Rider, how are you doing? Plain and simple, hello. Cosmo Joe, hello. Plain and simple, is that Kyle? Dot Brownlow and Paul, hello, how are you doing? EasyJet taxiing out. That's another one going down to the Canaries. That one's going to Tenerife. What time's his first binter, Tom?
I think we might be waiting a while for that one.
Yeah. Might have to make do with Aer Linguses today.
Speaking of ATRs,
Have you seen one? Yeah, a few miles out. Loganair from Newquay. Ooh, XM1429, hello to you, says there's a typhoon called Bavi going to hit Shanghai tomorrow morning. And that's why the Junyao is delayed. Ah, okie dokie. Thank you for that. Craig, Tom, how are you doing? Ah, so some bad weather out there. Now, Craig Tom saying, has that EasyJet got a new livery or is it just a shadow? I think it might be the shadow. Andy and Jan says both air tankers are on the ground. The air tanker that took us down, by the way, guys, Golf Mike, went tech a few days later. Needed a new engine. I'm not sure what happened there. Bernard, hello Bernard. Nicola Edwards, hello to you Nicola. Paul Fletcher's there, hello Paul. And John Robinson, hello John, how you doing?
Oh, when I came up here. What's Lucas doing? Come on. That's number 40 and I can't catch me up.
I think we've only got one moderator in at the moment as well. Big thank you to Yvonne for being there. Yeah, Paul Fletcher saying bit different to the heat we've been used to. I was just saying earlier, it's almost the same temperature. I think it was a little bit warmer down there, but it's cracking the flags here today, which is nice. So EasyJet just about to roll. Going to Tenerife South. A320 Neo, this one. Yeah, Jane's saying it's a different heat here than abroad. You're right there, it is. Shows the same on the thermometer, but it does. You're right, it feels different. Must be the humidity. Now, John Robinson says we've got a BizJet coming in, a German citation. Delta India Juliet Oscar Alpha, number 4 to land. John Kenneth Williams, hello John.
I want to watch the plane.
Well, that is Jet 2 from Split. A321 Neo. Whoosh. Back-to-back Jet 2 arrivals as well. There's one behind that coming in from Izmir in Turkey. Lanza lovely, how you doing? Yeah, John Kenneth Williams. Are we watching the match tonight? We certainly are. It's a 10 o'clock kickoff, Tom.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, definitely be watching that one, John. And yeah, it takes us 2 hours to get home, packed up and get home. So as long as we're away from here for 8, we're all right. Lucas Gower Riziak, hello to you. John saying, did we get okay, back okay as well? Yeah, it was pretty uneventful, really. Apart from that being delayed. Lucas, hello to you. John's put the current weather in the chat as well, and temperature's 28 at the moment here at Manchester. Yeah, Paul, I've just been talking about that, the seats on the A321neo. In a word, yeah, crap. They're not comfy, they're not comfy at all. I was alright for 2 hours and then, the pain kicked in.
Yeah, I wouldn't fancy doing long haul in one of them.
No.
And they are starting to do long haul on the A321neos.
I think I need a little cushion maybe if we go on that again. Victor Alpha, hello to you.
It's definitely money over comfort, isn't it?
Yep, 100%. Well, EasyJet lining up on the bridge, on the tunnel, over the tunnel. As we were driving through the tunnel earlier, guys, a Ryanair went straight over the top of us, didn't it, Tom?
Yeah, just taxiing off runway 2.
Yeah. Well, VA says West Bowling's 27, that's up near Bradford. Let's, yeah, come on guys, stick your temperatures in the chat. Let's see who's got the warmest and the coldest today, up and down and around. That is EasyJet to Heraklion in Crete. Gary Brown, hello Gary. Yeah, I think the woman sat next to me on the plane, Tom, she must have thought I had a problem. I kept wiggling about, trying to get comfy, wiggling about. Left a bit, right a bit. John says his mate's over in Lanzarote. We're back now, John, as you can see. Oh, BizJet time. I think you've managed to put all the emojis back, haven't you, Tom?
I think so. I think I've done most of them. Or all of them.
So this is Excellent Air. German citation from Nice in the south of France. Somebody's got some money. Delta India Juliet Oscar Alpha, the reg on that one. And a couple of German BizJets up at Leeds today as well. Del Trotter, hello Del. Del's got 29 degrees in Tamworth. Lanza's got 25, feels like 28 in Cas Vegas. John's got 26. Linda's got 25. Martin 27 up in Saltaire. Steve got 26 in Felixstowe. Clitheroe 28. Jen Chew 31 Burnley. So yeah, I think it's safe to say it's warm. Oh, Albert's branching out a little, going to watch trains at Leeds Station tomorrow. You'll have a train track round your house next. Alison's got 29 degrees in Stoke and Dawn's got 22 up in the northeast. Susan Bowskill, hello Susan. EasyJet from Lyon. Now we did notice on flight radar there's quite a lot of the regulars around this time of day. Some nicer stuff later on. There's one or two bits thrown in as well right now. And talking of nice planes, we've got the Jet 2 A330 just taxiing out behind the tower.
Yeah, we do have a few nice ones. I think we've got the Etihad later on, haven't we, in the Warner Brothers livery?
Yeah, that's a belter. That is nice. 30 degrees in Widnes, says Nicola. Mohammed says the A330 coming out is going to Faro. Danny Rumsey, hello. I'll check that. No, it's not Mohammed, it's going to Tenerife South. So the Jet 2, I should always check, shouldn't I? Jet 2 to Tenerife South, just taxiing out, that's the A330. Saudi still in. That's a bonus. And I just noticed Saudi Arabian's still in as well, that's just about to taxi out. I thought that would have gone by now. Hey, Nicholas Stokes, hello, thank you. Yeah, a couple of nice planes coming out. Egypt Air's coming out as well. Is it? Yeah, the Egypt Air is actually an A320 Neo. Now, normally we see the 321 Neo, so that's a little bit different. Sierra Uniform Golf Fox Quebec is the reg. Nicholas gave us a wave as we flew over his house. Yeah, you must have been up late. Jet 2 on finals. Did you see me waving back, Nicholas? I should have done a shine the light, shouldn't I? Philip Hoyton, hello Philip. John says there's a Japan triple coming down. We'll keep his eyes open. That might have just gone over actually. Something's just gone over. Karen Hill, how are you doing, Karen? It is. Oh. Yeah, that's not the one we flew on, that's Golf Lima. We flew down on Golf Mike. Cannot thank the crew enough. It was absolutely fantastic when we got on, guys. We got taken out of the departures hall before everybody else, took down to the aircraft. We got on, well, we said hello to the crew as well, didn't we, before we got into the cockpit. And yeah, got to sit in the pilot's seat and the co-pilot seat. Got us pictures taken and had a chat for 5 minutes. It was yeah, it was fantastic. So, and a massive thank you to the co-pilot James who came and sorted that one out the day before. That was absolutely incredible of him. Thank you. Ah, John says November Mike. Is you right? We flew home on November Victor. Raymond Quill, hello Raymond. Yeah, it was fantastic. Cheers, guys. This looks like one of Jet 2's new toys. Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Oscar. In from Skiathos. Yeah, Paul 71 saying, did we get any footage on the way home? Sadly not. We got a few bits and bats in the terminal, didn't we? But it was pitch black. We got delayed for over an hour. So yeah, when we took off, sadly it was pitch black, which was a shame. Right, here we go. A330 of Jet 2 lining up, or air tanker. Dougie Butcher, hello Douglas. ERB, hello. So again, going down to the Canaries, Tenerife South for this A330. Rotate, V2, gear up. Yeah, pretty cool. The sound of them engines from inside the plane as well when you're climbing away is pretty awesome. Roaring away. Ian Rigg, hello Ian. Robert Collinson, how you doing, Robert? Man Spotter UK, hello to you. Ryanair on finals, that's in from Valencia. Jonathan Wilkins, hello Jonathan. Wendy Perkis, hello Wendy, have a nice holiday. Jacob Go, hello. Very nice, thanks. 747 Brian, how are you doing? Right, very nice. Egypt Air, A320 Neo lining up, going to Cairo. Michael Parrish, hello Michael. Here we go, Egypt Air to Cairo. Kevin Weaver, hello Kevin. It's nice to see a 320 Neo rather than the 21. Not seen one of them for a while. Now Del Trotter, big hello to you Del. Del's joined the membership as well. Thank you Del, welcome on board. Papa Kilo's in the chat, hello Paul. How you doing? I've not seen you for a while, Paul. Have you still got that motorbike?
A very nice Saudi Dreamliner just taxiing out.
And Jet 2 from Rhodes on short finals. That one is November Mike. Has to be said, there was no wind when we landed, was there, Tom? And
no, not really.
it was one of the smoothest landings I think we've ever had. Also, guys, we landed on 2-3 left. We didn't land on 2-3 right, we landed on the left. So, yeah, went right down to the far end. Had to do 180 and backtrack the runway rather quickly. I think there was lots of yellow flashing lights on runway 1, so they must have been doing some late night works. So, yeah, I think that's the second. Is that the second time we've landed on that runway, Tom? I think it is.
Is it not third?
It's not second or third. I can definitely remember 2. Adam White, hello Adam. Hamad, hello. Hamad, you're quite right. Says, is there another Egypt Air today? I think there is later on tonight, about 8 o'clock, 8, 9 o'clock. Yes, I think there's a new service, evening service, isn't there, which has kicked in. Martin Saxton, hello to you. Your lads on the EasyJet to Fuerteventura. Which one? Is that the one that's lying? Yeah. Oh yes, that's the one to our left. It's hidden behind a tree to us at the moment. We'll get it taken off, don't worry, Martin. EasyJet from Geneva, A321neo. So quite a few of these down in Lanzarote. The Teddy says, how often do we head to Lanzarote? As soon as the piggy bank's full, we get sends down there. Yeah, they're saving up, that's the hard part. I think we will try and get back down there again, sort of maybe October, November kind of time if we can. Alexis Talbot, hello to you. Corey Den, hello. Charlie was watching for his nana on the EasyJets about to land from Malaga. Was that the one that just landed? No, that was Geneva. That's up. Hang on. Checking flight radar. It'll still be a few minutes out. There goes Martin's lad. Yet another one to the Canaries, Fuerteventura. It was so hazy in Lanzarote, guys. I think we saw Fuerteventura once, didn't we, Tom, throughout the whole 10 days?
Yeah, on the final day.
Yeah, we saw it when we was landing in the plane. And then, yeah, the very final day, you could actually see across and you could see it in the distance. Isaac B. Hello, Isaac. Alexis says, "Are we here tomorrow?" Yeah, all been well, yes. All back to normal. Jet 2 from Malaga, November Charlie on finals. Ah, the old bird from Amsterdam's here. Hello, Marge. She'll say, "I'm not an old bird and I'm not from Amsterdam." Our supermodel Marjolein. Hello, Marge. Now, Professor Mark Taylor, big hello to you and a whopping big thank you as well. You've gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships.
Ooh, thank you, Mark.
That is very kind. Thank you, Mark. And they have been given out as well. And Martin Saxton got one of the memberships that was just watching watching his lad take off. And yeah, and they've all been given out. If you get one, do jump in and say thanks to Mark. But from me and Tom, Mark, thank you. There's a Jet 2 rolling away, but we're concentrating on the Saudi, which is going out to Jeddah. 787-9, it's Alpha Romeo Hotel is the reg. Chipaz, hello. I'm going to get a private message from Marge. She'll be whacking me with the old walking stick. Debbie Clark, hello Debbie. Natalie Mansfield, hello Natalie. Right, here we go then, Saudi Arabian to Jeddah. John Smethurst, hello to you. Oh, beautiful. Just easing off the ground. That is Ryanair from Marrakesh down in Morocco. Stephen Rankin, how are you doing, Steve? Couple of EasyJets next to go. Joshua Leclerc, hello Joshua. So first EasyJet just lining up and going out to Dalaman in Turkey. This is one of their newer aircraft actually, guys. Golf Zulu X-Ray India Bravo A321neo. Very new aircraft, delivered in May. Number 2 to depart is going to be EasyJet to Hurghada. The big cat is pinging. Etihad's pinging as well. Now, John Robinson's saying, yes, I saw that earlier. Turkish is an a 737-900. And the Turkish emoji, Tom.
We have it, don't we?
Not according to John.
I'm sure I put the Turkish emoji on.
Check that. No, you didn't. So what did you put in its place then? This is the problem of going away, isn't it? And chopping and changing things. Not sure what's still in its place. Maybe the Welling. We could maybe get a shot of the Jaffa cakes today, Tom, because we don't have any.
We've not had Jaffa cakes in a while, have we?
No, forgotten what they look like. Karen Darkins, hello Karen. That is British Airways from London Heathrow, Airbus A320. Sean's 1967, hello Sean. Oh, Ollie Clark, hello Ollie, you are down in Fuerteventura, where it's very sunny. Yeah, enjoy your holiday, Ollie. Can you see across to Lanzarote? EasyJet to Hurghada lining up. Pakistan under half an hour out. Thank you, Chipaz. Jeff Solo, good afternoon to you. Inamalia Malik, hello. Now, Colin, aka Mush, has been in the membership for a whopping 32 months. Thank you, Colin. That's awesome support, really appreciated. Thanks, buddy. And, Tom, you mentioned there was a Falcon 7X due before we started, and John says that it is next in after the Turkish.
That'll be nice to see.
Yeah, we do like a tri-jet. We don't get many, do we? I don't think we saw one down in Lanzarote, did we? A tri-jet?
No.
No. We never did find out what the registration of the little twin ottery thing that landed. I think that was on the day before we came home as well, down in Lanzarote. At around about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That one escaped us. Oh, look at this Turkish 737-900. Very nice. TCJYP, Juliet Yankee Papa. 3 hours 47 minutes from Istanbul.
Oh, the big queue just taxiing out. A350 1000.
And Ollie says he can see across to Lanzarote as well. Daniel in Dusseldorf, hello to you. Bilal, how you doing? No, it's not arrived yet. I think it's about 25 minutes out as your PIA. Right, let's swing this camera around because here comes a very, very, very nice private jet. Tony L, hello Tony, how you doing? So, owned by Luminaire. Falcon 7X, German Reg, Delta Alpha Lima India November. It's come down from Newcastle actually. Queenie Dreamy, Dawn, did you see this one in Newcastle? Look at this, what a beauty. Wow, slow.
Get it down.
Yeah, sometime today. I mean, running out of runway. Wow. What a beautiful aircraft. I wonder what stall speed is on them 7Xs, because that seem to be getting pretty slow there. Rebecca Dickinson, hello Rebecca. Yes, this says Rebecca saying the Junyaos are due out at yeah, around about 6 o'clock. Let's hope it does go out at that time. It has moved actually, Tom, because we could see it and now we can't. Apparently it's delayed due to a typhoon, a storm over there. Just be waiting until the storm's passed. Eric Tucker's got 5 more sleeps till Benidorm. Wine glass emoji. Have a nice time, Eric. Oh, it's not fair, Tom. People are going and we've just come back. I don't like that.
But when we was there, they wasn't.
True. John Garfer. John's gone away again. Hello, John. I think, yeah, John, are you back down in Cyprus? Pretty sure you are. So the big queue going out to Doha. 1000 series A350, that's the stretched version. Alpha 7, Alpha Oscar Alpha, the reg. Round about 6.5 hour flight down to Doha. It will have to wait, there is an inbound. Jet 2 from Thessaloniki. Oh, Tom, guess what? It's the brand new Jet 2 and we've never seen it before. Golf Juliet Zulu Echo Charlie. Pretty sure we've never seen this one before yet. Delivered in June.
Is it in the blue scheme?
Yeah, probably, yes it is. So, new one for us. Golf Juliet Zulu Echo Charlie. Yeah, I think the last time we streamed from here, Tom, it was in the hangar. It had just been delivered. Donned Player Daz, how are you doing?
How many A321s have Jet 2 ordered? They seem to have a lot.
They certainly do. CK, how are you doing, CK? Yeah, John Garford's back down in Pathos again. You might as well have stayed down there, John. What did you come back for? Right, Big Q, or the Big Cat, cleared to line up. Beautiful. Can you all hear the little grasshoppers around us? They're all having a good scratch out of the Tom.
They don't shut up.
Yeah, Gary Brown says he'll be seeing that new Jet 2 up at Teesside. I would imagine that's where it will go for painting. Ooh, the Teddy says it's 38 degrees down in Doha. That'll melt your cider lolly. Whoa, look at this. A lot of dirty smoke came out of the back of that then when it opened it up. Very nice. Gear up. Right, our supermodel in the Netherlands has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Marge. And that's gone to Inamalia Malik, who is in the chat. That's great to see.
Thank you, Marjolein. That's very kind.
Thank you, Marge. Very kind indeed. Oh, and there's another gifted membership as well from Jeffro Solo. That's gone to ELL007. Congrats to you. Jeffro, thanks, buddy. Much appreciated.
Very kind, Jeffro. Thank you so much.
Yeah, cheers, guys.
So nothing on approach. This Ryanair should be cleared to line up.
Tommy Finn. Tommy from Finland. Hello, Tommy. Surely it can't be warm in Finland at this time of year. Well, what's summer like in Finland? Let us know. Do you get the hot temperatures up there, or does it stay cold? Pedro 407. Hello, Pedro. How are you doing? Anna Woodhouse, who's out partying. Hello, Anna. I don't know if she's really out partying. I think she's gone out for the day. And Rob Riley. Robbo, how are you doing? Very good afternoon to you. Massive thank you to Jeffro Solo as well, who sent us a £2 super chat. Says you're welcome. Well, that's very kind, buddy. Thank you. I'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, Jeffro. Thank you.
Julie Britton's there. Hello, Julie. John says there's a chance to turn the chat blue coming up. We've got KLM inbound. Mr. Motorden, hello. So, Ryanair going out to Krakow. Habib K, hello to you. Mr. Motorden, hello. Stuart Hitch, hello Stuart. Paul 787, hello Paul. Yeah, Habib, the PIA is not far out, maybe 10-15 minutes. Thomas Cavergard, hello Thomas. Thomas is up in Sweden. Hello, hello, hello. Have we got a lull, Tom?
Got Manchester lull.
Angela Armitage, hello Angela. Bellamy at midnight, how are you doing? Why is Bellamy at midnight called himself Bellamy at midnight? What are you at midday? Pakistan's lining up for the approach, says Dawn. Anthony James, how are you doing? Stuart says, how come Manchester's on single runway ops? That's standard for a Saturday afternoon in the summer. Dual runway ops shut at 4. And for some reason, they shut at 3:30 today. They swapped early. So yeah, single runway ops for the rest of the day. That's normal. Anna says she's away from Albert's. Hi Albert. Albert, say hello to your mum. Says get lost, I'm playing with my planes. KLM from Amsterdam, chance to turn the chat blue. Yvonne, put your glasses on. Ah, Etihad, taxiing out. The first of 2 Etihads we should see today. This one's in the normal livery. The one this evening is in the Warner Brothers livery.
An Etihad in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's nice to see. So is that back to 3 a day then, Tom? On a Saturday? Was there one in this morning?
I'm not sure. There was one in this morning.
Richard Green, hello. Oh, Richard Green's seen the Battle of Britain memorial flights. Yeah, does anybody in the chat, did it do a fly past at Manchester earlier today? I know it was meant to overfly Woodford, wasn't it, earlier in the early part of the afternoon? Did it come anywhere near here? James Martin in Dubai. Hello, James. Right, John Robinson says the PIA is number 3 to land. That was a Ryanair from Corfu, Max 8. Now Golf Mike, the Jet2 A330 that we flew on, must have had its engine mended. It's about to taxi out. Now Mark Taylor says there's a beach coming in as well. Anna's on the cocktails. Who is? Ah, Pakistan. Tom's just been looking on Flight Radar. PIA is tracked number 1 worldwide on Flight Radar. So we've got number 1 coming in.
And nearly 2,000 people.
Wow, wonder why so many people's following that one. Now Deborah, hello Deborah. Deborah's joined the membership as well. Welcome on board, Deborah, thank you. Roger Mobley, hello Roger. Adrian Burrows in Skipton, hello Adrian. And Colin says we're passing 300 likes already for today's stream. Thank you guys, that's very kind and much appreciated. Blue Green, how you doing? So Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner was passing the visitor park, viewing park. Ah, Supermod Sarah in Scarborough's there as well. Hello Sarah. Hope you've not been there long. I'm quite good at missing your name in the chat. How are you doing? Oh, just scrolling back a bit. She has been there a while as well. Sorry Sarah, again. Nigel, hello Nigel Y5T. Hello Nigel. Scott Sharp, how are you doing Scott? Dave Cox, hello Dave. Now next to land, EasyJet from Pisa. Good old A320. 14 years old. James saying beautiful weather at Manchester. It's a lovely day, yes, very nice. With the sun magnets at the moment, Tom. I think we've lost the rain magnets title.
Not doing too bad at the minute.
It won't last.
So 2 heavies coming out, a Jet 2 A330 and the Etihad.
Yeah, and one coming in as well. Jeff, hello. Says, when we're doing Leeds again, we'll probably get up there one evening this following week, if we can, if there's some planes.
It's been a while since we've been up there.
It is. Yeah, air wall in Lanzarote. So yeah, this is the aircraft that we flew on. It's taxiing out. I wonder if it's been piloted by James again.
And let's leave this the PIA 777s on finals.
Right, we'll swing it round. Sorry, EasyJet. Right, so this was tracked number 1 on flight radar. PIA from Islamabad. I think it's Islamabad, better make sure. Yes, it is. Alpha Papa Bravo Golf Kilo 777-200 series. Very nice. It's been in the air 8 hours and 5 minutes. Very nice, hit the brakes. And yeah, John Robinson, thanks for that. Well, that looks to have gone pretty much to the end. Roger said, when are we off to Lanzarote again? No idea. Hopefully October, November time. Jacob, hello. James saying it could do with a bit of a car wash, that one. Plain wash, plain wash. So 777 clearing, 787 waiting to go. This is nice. Got a private jet taxi now as well, should be number 2 to depart. Here we go. Oh, Marjoleine's talking about the planes. Rotate any second. Long roll, there we go. Very nice. And the usual steady climb out from the Dreamliner. Anna's off for more drinks. Blimey, steady on. It's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Ryanair on finals. Sorry, Marge. Beach 200 next in. Deltrotter's got 158 days until you go into Lanzarote for Christmas. What a lovely time to go. We've been down there at Christmas before, haven't we, Tom? And it's all trimmed up and it really is, it is nice.
Yeah, you do get some nice weather down there at that time of year as well.
Yeah, it's not as hot as like it is now, but it's still, still around the 20-degree mark, which is nice. Yeah, we've been in Lanzarote in January, and you still get a tan down there if you sit out, if the sun's out.
Probably the only place at that time of year that's still warm in Europe.
Right, Aer Lingus are lined up over the tunnel. The A330 just sneaking out behind it. So, Binter to Belfast, honest. I wish it was. Rather similar, I suppose they're both green, same aircraft. Aer Lingus to Belfast. The little private jet might be next to line up actually in front of the A330. We'll have another look at the PIA before it taxis in as well. It's just holding position at the moment. We've got a TUI Dreamliner about to taxi out as well. Yeah, quite a lot of heavies at the moment, which is nice. Oh yeah, here comes the beach. Roger says, is it hotter than Lanza? No. Not far off. Bilal says, has PIA arrived? It has, yes, a couple of minutes ago. It's just taxiing in at the moment. That is in from Biggin Hill down in London. Golf Romeo Echo X-Ray Bravo, the reg. Paul787 says Marge could time Nick and Tom out. I thought we could just have a sit down for 10 minutes, Tom, and pretend she has.
Be a nice break.
Marge, no, I've not been on WhatsApp yet. I'll look later on. I'll wear my crash helmet. Carlton James, hello Carlton. Jackie Marshall, how are you doing, Jackie? I think Jackie, you've posted that onto the wrong stream, I think. As Steve says, are we standing on rocks today? Not quite. Although it's hard enough. The ground's like concrete, it's really dry. Yeah, quite a lot of TUIs coming out at the moment. That little citation about to roll. And it is the excellent air that we saw coming earlier on. Delta India, Juliet, Oscar Alpha. It's going down to that's going down to Biggin Hill. So the beach came up from Biggin Hill. This is going down to Biggin Hill. Popular destination today for some reason. Rob Riley's been to Hull where it was 22 degrees and yeah, I bet that felt quite cool after lately. So it did say on the forecast I watched last night there'd be a bit of a northeasterly coming off the sea. It'll be a bit cooler on the east coast. We've got a louder touching down, A320. I think we're going to see a couple of them today. Roger says, did we have a good flight back? Was there any turbulence? There was hardly any turbulence at all. There was just the odd little ripple. And that was a pretty smooth flight, really. No worries, Jackie. You're welcome to stay. Right, Jet 2 lined up and ready. So we sat on seat 15A. Which was pretty much opposite the engine, wasn't it?
Yeah, do get a nice view from there.
Yeah. I think you've probably all seen Tom's film by now, but do check it out if you haven't. About half an hour long. It was nice bit of filming actually, Tom. I think most people were impressed. Alright, here we go. Great sound. And guess where it's going, Tom?
Lanzarote.
Lanzarote. With a new engine, apparently. Yeah, very nice. Atika Bobat, hello to you. Naomi Gaza in California, hello Naomi. John says there's another German bizjet coming in as well, also from Biggin Hill. Paul 787's gifted a Blue Sky membership. Paul, thank you, buddy. It's very kind indeed.
Cheers, Paul, thank you.
That's gone to Monty A1. Congrats to you. Thanks, Paul. Appreciated. Osama, hello, good afternoon. And Platinum Goat says, your film was excellent, well done.
Cheers, Platinum.
Osama, yes, should get that one. Quite a lot of 2s coming out, Tom. 2 737s and a 787. Lining up first is an EasyJet Airbus. EasyJet going down to Alicante. And then after that we've got TUI to Tenerife. Behind the Tenerife flight is the Dalaman flight, and behind that is the Cos flight. Atika Bobat says, shows you tan. I'm a little bit browner than usual, I must admit. And yes, first stream since we got back. Yep, Osama, we'll get that one for you. next arrival is EasyJet from Lanzarote. So 3 hours 56 minutes from Lanzarote. The backwind must have dropped a little. I think we got back in about, was it 3:45? 3:40, 3:45ish. Quite a lot of EasyJets in Lanzarote we noticed throughout the day. It's one of the most popular planes.
That's rather high.
It's very high and a bit wobbly. Yeah, quite a late touchdown. Not a problem, plenty of runway. Daniel Slack, how are you doing?
Another TUI making its way out.
Yep. 2 o'clock. Lee class, hello Lee.
Couple of Jet 2s now as well.
Yeah, that's 4 TUIs that are departing at the moment. Did your video get to 1,000 likes, Tom?
My video?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It was close, wasn't it? The last time I checked, well, it's quite a while ago I checked, it was...
It almost got to 800.
Right, it was doing alright then. Right, here goes TUI. TUI to Tenerife. A Max 8 Mike Yankee is the reg. There's a very nice breeze just coming past at the moment, taking the edge off the temperature, which is nice. Another inbound before the next departure can go. This is the good thing about single runway ups, we don't miss anything, do we?
This looks like an Air France A220.
It is indeed, in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. 1 hour and 12 minutes to get up from Paris. There's actually a bit of a queue for departures now. Atika saying, was it our first away stream? And we know we've been streaming down in Lanzarote for quite a while now. It's our go-to away destination. I think we've sort of established ourselves as like Leeds, Manchester and Lanzarote streamers, aren't we? Steve's just checked, it's got 749 likes. Thanks, Steve. So that's done well for a video. Right, TUI to Dalaman lined up. The Dreamliner's going to Kos. BizJet next in. Delta India Golf Alpha Lima from Biggin Hill, a couple of miles out. And that is a Cessna citation. Now, Johnny Scott. Hello, Johnny. You are sat in the departure lounge at Liverpool. You're waiting to go to Malaga. Oh, give us a wave as you climb away. Have a nice time. I think Yvonne's put a link to Tom's video in the chat as well. Thanks, Yvonne. Roger saying, wish we could stream at Arrecife twice a week. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, it can be very interesting. It can be a bit slow sometimes, can Lanzarote. Get some nice traffic in, and then you'll get another hour where it's pretty quiet. But, some nice military things turn up every now and then as well, which is always nice. I suppose the good thing about Lanzarote is the location, isn't it? Up on that mound, it's that's the big advantage of that place. Right, German citation. So this is in from Biggin Hill. Andrew Pocock, hello, how are you doing? Hey, big flare. Flying time from Biggin Hill, Tom?
27 minutes.
Oh, no, ain't it? 55. It seems like a long time from Biggin Hill.
That's a lot further south than I was thinking then.
Yeah, it's near Gatwick, it's down that sort of area. Right, TUI Dreamliner are lining up. 787-8 aircraft is India Fox. India Fox is 12 years old. Yeah, Andrew mentioning the Junyao as well. That's due out later on. As long as the storm's abating. I think it has been delayed because of a storm over in Shanghai. Right, here goes TUI. Colin says we're passing 400 likes for today's stream. Thank you, everyone. Robert Collinson, hello Robert, says where did we stay in Lanzarote? We stayed at the Las Gaviotas apartments, and they actually stuck us in a block a bit further back. We didn't even know that block existed, did we, Tom? So yeah, it was a bit more set back than normal, but it was alright. A few occasions as well, we had the pool to ourselves. It was nice and quiet. Gary 61, hello. Gary says, I've never stayed there, Gary. Ooh, Finnair from Helsinki, E190. Forgot it's that time already, Tom. Starting a bit later.
Yeah, starting to pick up some European traffic.
Ryanair from Rome is next to land. We've got a British Airways coming in as well, number 2 to land. Jet 2 lining up. A321 Neo. This aircraft is November Juliet going out to Dalaman in Turkey. Yvonne, so it's your daughter and daughter-in-law who are doing a skydive in memory of your son Danny. And yeah, hats off to them. I do hope they make a good amount. And where's it at, by the way? Where are they doing it? Do you think you dare do a skydive, Tom?
Yeah, I think I would actually.
Not sure if I would. I think once you got me out of the plane, I might be alright. I think it's just throwing yourself out that'd be the hard part. Jet 2, 737 on the roll. That is going to Funchal down in Madeira. Has anybody got the latest temperature for Manchester Airport? Maybe John Robinson? Seems quite warm at the moment. Logan Air ATR about to roll. Marjolein says, not for a million euros. Yes, you would. Yes, you would. If I came round now with a bag of money, you'd be straight up there. You'd do anything for a million euros. I mean, you could retire tomorrow. The Teddy used to skydive. Ula, hello to you. Oh, you've just flown on Finnair to Heathrow on Wednesday. Steve Carter has done a skydive back in the 70s. Yeah, I say I wouldn't do one, but if you offered me £1 million, I'd be straight up there. Robert Collinson, have a nice time, won't you? You are off to Salou, flying from Leeds on Monday. Next Monday. Yeah, Yvonne, that'd be fantastic if she's going to video the skydive and put it in the Facebook group. That'd be great to see. Alright, TUI are lining up. TUI going to Antalya down in Turkey. We've also got another TUI Dreamliner just pushing back at the moment as well, going out to Rhodes. That will be India Charlie, just on the pushback at the moment. Graham says it's 29 in Stockport, which is just round the corner. Thank you, Graham. Tom Brown, hello Tom. Tom says it's 29 as well. Roy Aspie, hello Roy. And Nutty Jup, good afternoon. Scott Sharp, that sounds nice. Set the TV up in the garden for the rugby and football later on, and you're watching the stream at the moment. Sounds like you've got it sussed. GT Detailing Manchester, hello. Says, give my friend Idris a shout out. Hello Idris. He's the first officer on the Jet 2 out to Cos. Let me have a look on flight radar, find where that aircraft is. Jay Bryce, hello Jay. That was British Airways from Heathrow. Pedro, are you in the Radisson again? I remember not that long ago was you saying that you're getting quite a regular over there. Lucky you. Pedro's watching from the 8th floor of the Radisson. That must be somewhere near the top. Oh, the German Falcon 7X is just been, it's either on the move or it's been pushed out of the way. Carly 81, hello Carly. And that is Ryanair to Alicante. Falcon 7X is not pinging, they might be just moving it out of the way. Ah, Pedro's in the Radisson for his birthday. Happy birthday. And John Robbins has another new EasyJet coming in as well. In Zulu X-Ray India Charlie. We saw India Bravo depart earlier, so India Charlie coming in, number 2 to land. Thanks, John. Pedro's with the wonderful Amy. Does the Radisson have a pool? I think it does, doesn't it? And that was right. That's Ryanair from Alicante. Yes, Pedro says, can't open the window, you want the noise. I hope there's air conditioning in them rooms if you can't open the window. We've also got a NetJets private jet taxiing out as well at the moment, just a BMUS. Let's have a look on flight radar, see what it is. It is a, oh, it's a Challenger 350, just going to Dublin. It's number 4 to depart. Irene, hello. And that is Ryanair to Milan. Peter and Sheridan, hello to you both. Jamie P, hello Jamie, how are you doing? Mick Dad's there as well, hello Mick Dad. Ah, so it's you do have the air conditioning and it's like a fridge. We had the air conditioning on in the hotel over there, didn't we, Tom? Had it set at 16 for the night, and it still felt warm. The annoying thing was with the one in the Gaviotas, it knocked off every 2 hours. You kept having to get up and press the button again.
If you didn't get up, you'd wake up to a boiling hot room.
Yeah. Next to land is EasyJet from Amsterdam. TUI Dreamliner just taxiing out as well. Now Ian in Prestatyn, who's liking the channel. Hello Ian. So this is the brand new EasyJet A321neo Zulu X-Ray India Charlie. Again a bit floaty.
We're going up.
We're going up. You might struggle. There was an OTT, it's just lost its trail.
Right, found it.
Have you got it? That is a Lufthansa cargo. It's out of Frankfurt going to Mexico City. 777 Delta Alpha Lima Fox Fox. It's been in the air only an hour and 4 minutes out of Frankfurt. Just, yeah, it's at 30,000 feet, flight level 300. It's just picking up a little trail. They do usually tend to be a little bit higher than that before they start trailing. Right, NetJets to Dublin on the roll. Take care, Darryl. Challenger 350. CSCHQ, the reg on that one. Ooh, now, did we just have a rejected takeoff? That's just revved its engines and turned them off again. I'll shut them down again. Yeah, they just went on to nearly onto full power and then came back off the gas. Go around, Tom, go around. Okay, so rejected takeoff. It was probably rejected it as that made that go around. It probably was too tight. Jet 2 still on the runway, so it's yeah, I'm presuming the tower probably made that call. Probably told them to go around and Jet 2 to wait. Probably had it too tight. Dave Griffiths, hello Dave. So a quick check on flight radar. It was EasyJet from COS that's just done the go around. Jet 2's cleared to go. Jet 2 that's going out is going to Rhodes. It's November Golf. Should be cleared to go now. That EasyJet's cleared to the right. Truckman, how are you doing? Okay. The passengers will be wondering what's happening, won't they? Jet 2 to Rhodes. That was November Golf, just getting airborne. And the EasyJet will doing a right hand to come back in for another go. Tight spacing on that one as well. Ryanair's on short finals. And this is Ryanair from, oh, it's the hangover plane. It's Ryanair from Ibiza. You see the picture of the Ryanair with the window blew out on the other day?
Yeah, that didn't look good.
No, I wouldn't like to have been sat there. I think we were lucky there was only at 15,000 feet, weren't there? If that had been up at 40 to 35,000, it might have been a different story. It might have gone with a proper bang. Another Jet 2 lining up. Jet 2, Ryanair, 2E, Jet 2 are the next departures. Deborah Mee's in the chat. Hello Deborah, how are you? Don't forget, I'm pretty good at missing stuff in the chat, so if I've missed your name out, do let me know. Send me a kick up the bum emoji. Do they exist?
Probably not.
Maybe we need one. Can you create one of them? Jet 2 to Pathos to go see John Garford. Round about between 4 and a 4.5 hour flight down to Pathos. Right, Tom, I'm going to have to plug something in. Just give me 2 secs.
Next aircraft on short finals is another 737. Another Ryanair.
Okay, I'm back. Yes, that was in from Milan. Also, November Victor, Jet 2, the aircraft we flew home on, is taxiing out as well. So we've seen both aircraft that we flew on, Tom. That is the aircraft we came home on, guys, over there, November Victor. We sat in seat 13A, which was pretty much opposite the engine. Somebody sat in our chair, Tom. It's not fair.
You jealous?
Yeah. I hope they get a sore bum like I did. Dot says, did I see the engine of the Ryanair? I take it did the window blow out onto the engine then, but no, no, I haven't seen that. Paul Humphreys, hello Paul. Ah, Rob Riley says a bit of the engine cowling broke the window. And the passenger still had his seatbelt on. At 15,000 feet, the pressure wouldn't be that tragic, would it? Would it? Is there enough to suck somebody out at that altitude? Tracy Boyle, hello. Paul Fort, how are you doing, Paul? Yeah. Adrian says, wouldn't fancy sticking your head out at 15,000 feet. So, yeah, there'd be a bit of wind chill there, actually, wouldn't there? I wonder how cold that was on his boat race. Anyway, I hope the guy was okay. I think he was. Lufthansa. Airbus A321 in from Frankfurt. Delta Alpha India Delta Hotel, the reg on that one. Ian Gully, hello Ian. The Ogre 57, good evening. Good afternoon. I'm doing it again, aren't I? 5:30. Yeah, a few people in the chat saying always keep your seatbelt on. What's the odds though, guys? What is the odds? You probably have better odds than trying to win the lottery 3 weeks on the trot. Well, it's pretty unlucky, isn't it? That can't have happened more than a handful of times ever, a window blowing out. CRX, hello to you. Says, why is the other runway not being used? It's Saturday afternoon. Dual runway ops finish at 4 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. That's standard through the summer. Finished half an hour early today. They shut runway 2 at 3:30 for some reason. Ryanair to Mahon in Menorca. Right, John's adamant that we flew home on November Mike. I'm going to check that, John, because we looked out at the window and saw November Victor. Well, it was twilight, maybe. Not sure how we could have got that wrong. Are you 100% sure on that one, John? I'm sure we'll have a photograph of that somewhere. Well, we'll check it out. Tom's been attacked by a wasp. Has it gone?
It's on the umbrella.
It's all right up there. Yeah, well, we're looking at that one, John. We was pretty sure it was November Victor. And Manira, hello to you. Right, next arrival on finals is from when my flight radar loads up, EasyJet from Cos. Anne Spencer, hello Anne. Right, TUI Dreamliner just lining up. Going out to Rhodes, it's India Charlie. Quite a queue for departures again at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 aircraft are waiting to go at the moment. I should be paying more attention as well, shouldn't I, Tom? That EasyJet that landed a minute ago, that was the aircraft that went around about 10 minutes ago. It's now safely down and I'm taxiing back in. RD12345, hello to you. Yeah, well, John, we might have made a boo-boo then. I'll have to check out our photographs. If we did, I've no idea how. It'd been a long day. And we have hit 500 likes. Thanks, guys. Beefy, hello. Right, so Jet 2, November Victor, lined up and ready to roll. Tom, we both stood and looked at that aircraft and said it's November Victor.
Well, I thought it was November Victor.
Courtney Garbett, hello Courtney. And Joshua Burnell, hello to you as well. Big thank you to John Robinson, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to DMV. Congrats to you. Thanks, John. Very kind, buddy. Appreciated.
Cheers, John. Thank you.
Tell it's hot, guys. The fans are coming on our equipment. Better? Better? Okay, just moving the umbrella around a bit so we're trying to stay in the shade. Sorry about the banging. Yeah, very nice, Sun Express. That was in from Antalya. 4 hours 19 minutes from Antalya.
Jet 2 A321 Neo pushing in.
Yeah, lining up over the tunnel. That is going out to Malta. And Paul Fort, thank you, Paul. Go around. Sweet round. I think, guys, we've got another go around.
We have.
So another Jet 2 on the runway. It's a like a rerun.
Well, Jet 2 couldn't have been ready to go then because it did have time.
Yeah, there was enough space. So, quick check on flight radar. The go around is a Ryanair from Paris, or the outskirts of Paris. A 737-800. Second go around of the stream. Second go around in the last hour. You're going to want me to move umbrella again now, aren't you?
It's not just a bird strike.
Right.
And someone has an ATC on next to us, and I just heard bird strike on landing, so maybe there's been a bird strike. Yeah, we have got a checker on the runway.
Yeah, so potential bird strike. That would have been the probably the landing Sun Express. Vicky, hello to you. Vicky, it's a Panasonic camcorder we use. Mark Rothwell, hello Mark. Mr. Manchester's in the chat. Hello Rod, how you doing? And yeah, Rod says bird strike on the previous landing Sun Express. Linda 1960, hello Linda. Says, what did we do on our last evening in Lanzarote? What did we do? Probably just went out for tea, I think. Yeah, nothing special. Did we do a stream as well?
On this last night?
That would have been Wednesday night. Yeah, we did a stream and then had a quick meal. Thursday was a bit of a waiting type day. We had to check out at 11 o'clock in the morning. It was a bit like, you like waiting all day then to go, aren't you? It was a bit of a long wait. So yeah, we chilled out, had a walk, watched a few planes from the end of the runway. Then got delayed by an hour. David Paul, are we streaming tomorrow? Yes, we are. Yes, we're planning to. Now, Nutty Jup has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Nutty. That has gone to Jules B. Is that Julie Boskert? Oh, congrats, Julie. And,
thank you, Nutty.
Thank you, Nutty. Yeah, very kind.
And there's the Sun Express just taxiing in.
Yeah. Can you see any blood splatters on the front? Joe Harvey, hello to you. Laura, how are you doing, Laura? Paul Fort, I have no idea if we're there on the 24th. There's a lot of birds around at the moment. I suppose the ops car's going to be busy now, clearing them away. Nothing on the approach at the moment, by the way. And a bit of a queue forming for departures as well. The queue now going all the way back to the viewing park. Daniel Santos, hello Daniel. Tom says there's 15 aircrafts pinging for departure at the moment. Wish we got that at Leeds, Tom.
That'll never happen.
Adrian Burrows says, was our landing about 30 minutes late? Yes, he did say he pulled back about half an hour. They always do that, don't they, somehow? Yeah, I think we had a bit of a backwind, and I think we got home in about 3 hours 45-ish. So everything's still holding until checkers made sure all the bird carcasses removed. Queue for departures now going all the way back to the engine test bay. Yeah, John, it says makes you wonder why I have single runway ops. It's all right until something goes wrong, isn't it? Like this, and now there's a big, great big queue for departures. I'm not sure if they'll be able to open 05 right up again because they'll need extra staff for the tower and the fire crews as well.
Yes, it is. Thank you. Yeah. She was in Lanzarote last week, so we do that.
Alright, pal. Yeah, not bad.
You've got the radio and stuff as well.
No, we're not allowed to. It's yeah, it's illegal to broadcast it. So
Yours was it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's awful. Yeah. Normally come on Sunday.
Dead late at night.
Right.
Say, 10 o'clock, 1, 2 in the morning sometimes. Working for the day.
Right.
It gets busy at night as well. See the Emirates and stuff like that.
We've got light hours, all right, which is nice.
Should have reviewed it.
Joe Harvey says there's quite a few arrivals coming. Well, let me have a look on flight radar. 10 to 6 already, Tom. How time flies. We should have the Junyao coming out fairly soon, actually, and the Ethiopian in about half an hour's time, if they're going out on time.
Yeah, special Etihad can't be far off either.
Oh yeah, I think that's, yeah, that won't be too far away. Yeah, so some nice planes coming up this evening.
Ten aircrafts currently in the queue.
Wow, double figures. Yeah, Don played as, yeah, coming back from the Canaries. It totally depends on the wind, doesn't it? If you get a headwind, it can push you well over 4 hours. If you get a backwind, you can do it in 3.5 on a good day. Well, your cameraman's loving this. It's giving him a chance to sit down. David says, are we watching the game tonight? Absolutely, definitely, yes. It's a 10 o'clock kickoff, I believe. Mod Flyer, how are you doing? Ben M, hello Ben. Ben, we've had a bird strike. The Sun Express hit a bird on landing, and yeah, they've just been clearing up the mess. It's forced to go around from a Ryanair, which I presume has probably gone into the hold somewhere at the moment. And now everything's waiting to take off. Nearly queuing back to the tower now for departures. Manspotter UK, hello. A view from the wing. Hello to you. Good afternoon. Right, we're back in business. Here we go. Jet 2 on the roll. Bird must be scraped up. So this is Jet 2 to Malta. A321neo. Astro, hello to you. Astros watching a few aircraft in the hold. Yeah, it's not just as easy as swapping runways back just to get them all back in again. They would need fire cover for the second runway. They might need an extra controller as well. David Matthews, hello David. And that is EasyJet to Dubrovnik, Airbus A320. David Matthews says hello from Alicante. Hello David. Yeah, had a nice time, thank you. Back to the football, guys. Does everybody think England's winning tonight? What do you think, Tom?
It won't be an easy game against Norway.
No, they've been doing all right, and Haaland certainly been doing all right. I actually do think we're going to win tonight. We'll probably make a meal of it, but we'll win. That's my prediction. Right, Jet 2 to Preveza on the roll, 737-800. Mohammed, welcome back. Still a massive queue for departures, right back to the right back to the tower. Oh, Saudi Andy and Jan saying 2-1 to Norway. Mohammed says, has the Junyao departed yet? I think somebody commented a few minutes ago saying it's been pushed back to 7 o'clock. There goes Jet 2. Jet 2 to Heraklion. This one is November uniform. Right, we've got an arrival. Jet 2 from Innsbruck. Which, according to Flight Radar, has done around about 3 big loops waiting to come in. The Ryanair that did the go around is number 2 to land behind this one. Rebecca Foster, hello Rebecca. How's the heat haze, Tom? Is it settling down at all yet, or is it still bad?
It's not as bad as it was, but yeah, there's still a lot of heat haze.
Right, two-wheel lining up going to Larnaca in Cyprus. Max 8, Mike Bravo is the reg. Behind this is the Beach 200. It's hidden behind them bushes somewhere. Number 2 to depart. Does look like an EasyJet's going to push in though.
On my old phone, so
Skyfall, hello to you. George Fitzgibbon as well, hello George.
that was quite a tight one.
It was. Maybe a mile separation between them two, maybe 2. That's the go around, guys. That's the aircraft that did the go around. In from Paris. And excuse my ignorance, guys, but what's happened to Royal Jordanian? That's, do you know, Tom? Saturday?
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, is that finished for the summer, or is it finished, or let us know in the chat. Jiffers, good evening. I'm saying good evening now, it's gone 6. Right, so EasyJet to Rhodes, rolling. The vehicle boy, hello to you, how are you doing? Kay Espinosa. Hello, Kay. Maybe that's one for the chats. Kay saying, has the Jet 2 to Malaga 5:10 gone yet? Possibly, I'm not sure. Check on flight radar, it'll tell you on there. Justin, hello. John says the Jordanian was cancelled today, that's a shame. That was EasyJet to Bodrum in Turkey. EasyJet from Dalaman's the next arrival. And the little Beach 200's hiding over there still waiting to go. Paul says, what's the British Airways waiting for? There's actually a little Beach 200 in front of that British Airways, that's why it's waiting. And Linda says we've hit 600 likes. Thanks guys, that is very kind, much appreciated. Muchas gracias. Pass us a drink, Tom, please. Water even. Thank you. Two secs guys, just gonna have a quick drink. That was EasyJet from Dalaman.
So the tiny beach next to go.
Yeah, RVL Aviation. Beach 200 going to Oxford. Golf Romeo Echo X-Ray Bravo is the reg. Marge says Capri Sun. Not today, no. They were really nice down there. You could buy extra big cartony things down there in Lanzarote, like twice the normal size. They were really good.
Did I just fall asleep?
You fell fast asleep. Come on, be honest.
Sorry.
Oh dear.
I didn't even hear it take off.
No.
That's my excuse.
Apologies for your cameraman, guys.
Oh, I'm sacked. You're gonna have to do it now.
Can't sack you. Shall we let him off, guys?
I sometimes half let them go, but yeah, that was a pretty bad one.
Yeah, Jipper says blame it on the jet lag. That's true, is that? We pretty much did have a whole night with no sleep. I think I crawled into bed at, was it 6 o'clock in the morning? And yeah, your body's telling you that's the time you should be getting up, not going to bed. So I literally had pretty much hardly any sleep. So you miss a full night's sleep. I felt absolutely terrible yesterday, to be honest, Tom. I felt really, really groggy.
Could you have not done a stream?
No, I don't think. We did think about coming yesterday as well, didn't we? And no, I don't think I could have. I think they're letting you off, Tom.
See, the views has gone down a bit.
It hasn't actually. British Airways lining up. Yeah, we've actually got a healthy amount of people watching, haven't we, for a Saturday afternoon? Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Considering there's a lot of other things going on as well, and the nice weather, it's appreciated. So British Airways to London Heathrow, Airbus A320. Registration GU. Echo uniform, uniform, uniform. It's actually quite an old Airbus, 18 years old. Nini, hello to you. And Osace, hello. Still trying to get through the backlog of departures. Mike Crowther, hello Mike. About a 40-minute flight down to London. Ryanair next to go. Short flight for this one across the sea to Dublin. 800 series 737. There's a lot of glare coming off that aircraft. Blimey, it's hard to look at. we're going to have back-to-back Ryanair departures. That one's to Dublin, next one's to Barcelona. The next one to go is a Maltese registered 800 series 737 9HQEF. Just lining up. Here we go then, Ryanair to Barcelona. Now guys, Etihad in the special Warner Bros livery is only 13 minutes out. It's going to be one of the stars of the stream. And that is a 787-10 as well this evening. So just over 10 minutes out. Right, Jet 2 next to go. Jet 2 to Faro, this one. This one's not a Neo, it's just an A321. Now, the 7X, the Falcon 7X is pinging with a destination of Faro, so maybe that's about to taxi out. Yeah, it's got its beacon flashing as well. Got a nice Falcon 7X about to taxi out. Louder next to go. What is it, Tom?
Louder?
Louder? A320 going to Zagreb. 9HLOM, Lima Oscar Mike is the aircraft. So there's a Lauda departing, there's also one inbound as well, about number 3 to land is also a Lauda A320. John says the based PC-24 is inbound as well. Right, next arrival is EasyJet from Gran Canaria. Airbus A320. Slap bang on 4 hours from Gran Canaria. Once this is down Tom Mount, let's have a look at the Falcon. It's just starting to taxi out. John, you've put that quite well. Not fully adjusted yet, you're quite right. Yeah, we're still sort of half on Lanzarote settings, aren't we? We've tried to change them back, but I think we've put some in that, yeah, we've got a few spares. Let's put it that way. We do chop and change a little bit. Look at that for a fantastic looking aircraft. It's the same colour as the hangar actually that's just went past. German registered 7X. Going down to Faro, down in the bottom end of Portugal. That's not a bad way to get down to Faro, is it? We've not had many props today, have we? But we've got an ATR on finals. Loganair from the Isle of Man next in. It's in the Isle of Man livery as well. You'll probably notice it's got a bit of a tint of green about it rather than black. Is Harali, hello to you. Pakistan flight came in quite a while ago now, maybe about an hour ago.
Isle of Man livery, did you say?
Yep.
I call this one the not so special special.
Not so special special. Now Steve Carter says the England game might get delayed. They're expecting thunderstorms. Oh, I hope not. That's going to be a late night. Ian Sargent, hello Ian. You flew into Manchester early this morning on Ryanair. Worst seats ever. Oh, blimey, we'll never use them again. Oh, you're not happy. Bring back Britannia. Ian, I was saying we flew back in on Thursday on a Jet2 A321 Neo, and the seats on them are really bad on the backside as well. Yeah, I was in agony after two hours. Yeah, they don't make them like they used to do they? Mick Dad says, are we waiting for the Emirates? What time's that due in? Let's have a look on flight radar.
7:10.
7:07, so that's 50, about 3/4 of an hour away. Yeah, we'll probably finish on that, I would imagine. Don't forget we've got the Bangladesh as well this evening, guys. Looking forward to seeing that one. I've not seen that for ages. Lauder's next in. Looks like Etihad's still in the hole at the moment. That is Jet 2 to Gran Canaria. November Charlie. When is PIA taking off? It normally goes, is it about 7:30 Tom-ish?
Something like that, I'm pretty sure.
Chloe Whitworth, hello Chloe. And Stephen Maloney, hello Stephen.
Bangladesh are due in at 10 to 7 and Emirates due in at 10 past 7.
Alright, perfect. Is Harali got the family going out on the PIA? That is Lauder from Vienna. 9H loss, Lima Oscar Sierra. And John's put estimated time of departure 7:30 for the PIA. Son of Ham, how you doing? Ryanair to Riga next to go. Falcon 7X is number 3 to depart. Dave Cox, welcome back. Odie's full, hello to you. Coral, good evening. And LOL19008, hello to you. You are a new subscriber, a very warm welcome to you. Just a shame the Falcon 7X is just holding behind a tree at the moment, we can't see it. Just trying to work out Coral's name in the chat. Is that Coral Echo Fuerteventura? Is that what it's short for? David Illingworth. Hello, David. And Andy saying, how was EES in Lanzarote? Absolutely no problem whatsoever, did we, Tom, really?
Pretty,
yeah,
it was fine.
Yeah, hardly a queue, really. It was, there's a lot of machines there now, and it's, yeah, I think they've got it sussed. It was fairly straightforward. Probably had to queue 5 minutes, but
Doesn't take long to do, though.
no, it was pretty cool. You do have to remember to do it on the way home as well, though. It's once you've been through security, there's them little green machines. You have to go back up to one of them before you get to your gate as well. Julie Schofield, hello Julie, how are you doing? And Brian Henshaw, hello Brian. Jet 2 rolling away, that's going out to Malaga down in Spain. Following the speed of this one on flight radar, 113 miles an hour, 122, 130, 145 and starting to lift off. 100 airborne at 150 miles an hour according to flight radar. Climbing away, now passing up 183 miles an hour. Imagine doing that in the old larder, Tom.
I think you'd struggle.
Ryanair on finals. Calvin Lou, how do you do? That is Ryanair from Malaga. Chloe Whitworth says your daughter's on the Jet 2 flight waiting to take off to Fuerteventura. Next to go is the 7X. Closing in on 700 likes as well. Thanks guys, that is very kind indeedy. Steve says, does Tom know what a larder is? Do you know what a larder is?
No.
You drive home in it every day. No, I think larders are a bit before his time. Starting to get a bit silhouetted now, aren't they, these shots looking across there? The sun's starting to go down a little bit. Here we go then, Falcon 7X, German registered to Faro down in the south of Portugal. I've seen 700 likes as well. 700 likes on the 7X! Hey, thanks guys. Jerry B, hello Jerry. Delta Alpha Lima India November, the reg. It's actually quite an old one, 17 years old, that 7X. Sevens in there, wasn't there? 17 years old. 700 likes. Falcon 7X. Get number 7 on the lottery tonight, guys. Can I take this down? Is it alright? Okay.
Back-to-back biz jets.
Can't be bad. Let's have a look on flight radar. This one is... Ah, this is the best PC-24 Golf Sierra Lima Victor Alpha. Silver Aviation. In from Parma. That one Taurus girl, hello to you. Blimey, that's slow. Is that my eyes, Tom, or did that seem really slow?
Yeah, it did seem to be going quite slow.
Our supermod Sarah's leaving. Sarah, take care. Have a lovely evening. Thank you.
The special Etihad can't be far out now. Let's have a look on flight radar. It's next in. It's down to 1,000 feet.
It's in sight, actually. Gonna let the EasyJet go. Sorry, EasyJet fans. EasyJet needs to get on with it, or there's going to be another go around here. Yeah, it's rolling, it's okay. Hey, lands are lovely. Had a Lada Samara. Nice. Right, here we go then. One of the better planes of the stream. It's in the Warner Brothers livery. It is a 787-10 of Etihad in from Abu Dhabi. Alpha 6 Bravo Mike Alpha's the reg. It's doing 169 miles an hour. Check that out for a livery. Very nice. Big Al, how are you doing, Big Al? Catching a nice bit of sunshine there as it pulls off. Christina Barrow, hello Christina. We'll have another look at that as it taxis in. The Etihad. There goes EasyJet to Parma, A321neo. Finnair about to taxi out, KLM taxiing out, Ethiopian shouldn't be too long as well. And if we're really lucky, we'll get the Junyao, which they seem to keep putting it back. Now, Turkish to Istanbul, that is a 737-900 series. Tom Browns, hello Tom, says that Etihad was #1 on flight radar, so that's 2 #1s we've had this evening then. That and the Pakistan that came in, that was also #1. Jet 2 to Fuerteventura. Yeah, we'll have another look at the Etihad, because when it makes the right turn around about there, it's going to go back into the sunshine, and we should get a nice view of the livery. Here we go. Julie says, are we getting home for the football? Yes, we're planning on getting home in time for that. Kick-off's not till 10, is it? So we'll give ourselves 2 hours. So as long as we're away for 8, we'll be fine. Ethiopians pushing back. Air France and Finnair coming out as well. Graham saying, what a fab livery. You're right, yes it is. KLM is next to go, and a chance to turn that chap blue. Next inbound, is it's a Naked Arini. Got a Naked Arini next in. Just looking behind us, there's an A400 just gone south, but I can't see it. Sorry, Tom. Can I take this down? Sorry guys, just going to have to do a bit more hammering.
Here goes KLM.
Come on members, you know what to do. Can I do some hammering to KLM, Tom?
No, wait.
Too bad.
Never listens.
There, we're hammered. KLM to Amsterdam. There's a 737-800. Papa Hotel Bravo Charlie Golf. About an hour's flying time across to Amsterdam to see Marge. Right, Naked Arena next in. And Rob Riley, thanks for that. Cheers, buddy. There we go, a Naked Arena from Guernsey. Ooh. Carl, 75M. Hello, Carl. Linda says I need to get on to make a jug of sangria. Do you know, I don't think we had a sangria down there, did we? I don't think we did. We had a couple of beers and a few honey rums.
That's not like you.
No, very much. I like a sangria. I don't know why we didn't. Saving it for next time. Yeah, Tom Brown saying, would you fancy streaming from any of the other Canaries? We have noticed that definitely Gran Canaria is some quite nice movements in there. I'm just not sure if it's accessible. Lanzarote that's the good thing about Lanzarote, it's easily accessible. Fuerteventura looked to have some good movements as well, but we're not sure if there's any decent locations where you can stream from. Obviously you need a good elevated position. It's not just like taking a picture, is it? We need a view of the runway and approach and take us and all that sort of carry on. So it's yeah, maybe one to look into in the future. Wayne Tennant, hello Wayne. GOBYF, hello to you. Mick Dad says Bangladesh is not far out. Yeah. Now, a big thank you to Echo Base for being in the membership for 26 months. Echo Base, thanks buddy. And you've put, hope you guys had a fantastic holiday. It was excellent, yes, thank you. Supermod Sam's Planes and Trains is in the house. Hello Sam, how are you doing? I think you've got some good news as well, Sam, haven't you? Oh yeah, Queenie Dreamy Dawn, let us know how you get on. Right, Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle next to go. A220. Looks like Bangladesh is currently number 3 to land. Number 4 is Sun Express, number 5 is Air Baltic, so there's some nice planes coming in. Ethiopian just starting to taxi out as well. Ethiopian is a 787-9 Dreamliner today. Goes out to Marseille on a Saturday. Thank you to Rob Riley, Robbo, who sent us a £1 super chat. Thank you, Robbo. Appreciated, buddy. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Cheers, pal.
Cheers, Robbo. Thank you. Very kind.
It is indeed. Katie Gottfried, hello Katie. Craig Hume, hello Craig.
Right, nose up landing.
Wayne, not been to Newcastle to do a stream. But, yeah, it's one we need to do sometime.
Here comes the Ethiopian Dreamliner.
Yeah, very nice. In the sunshine. So, Dreamliner going out, Dreamliner coming in. No worries about missing one of them on single runway ops, Tom.
Unless I stop paying attention like I did on the beach.
Finnair on the roll, going out to Helsinki. Ooh, Robbo's just sold the house. Are you moving anywhere nice? Paul says Emirates is just half an hour out as well. Cheers, Dawn. Okay, Sam, no problem, buddy. I've just seen that everybody that's been in from the start. Remember when Marjolein said she'd WhatsApped me earlier on? I've just seen it. Cheeky devil. Right back at you, Marge. Look at that, Tom.
That's not very nice.
Shocking, shocking. Right, the Ryanairs, we're letting the Ryanair go.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, because Bangladesh is on finals. We've not seen Bangladesh for ages, actually. 787-8 from Sylhet. And GOBYF says, get yourself some beers for the match tonight. That is absolutely fantastic. Sending a £10 super chat. Cheers, buddy. We'll do exactly that on the way home. That's very kind. Much appreciated, pal. Thank you.
I'll have a Coke if that's alright.
You can have a Coke, that's fine.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Cheers, buddy. Sam Wright, hello. Sam, maybe another half an hour. Grampster, hello. Tom says, which is your favourite aircraft and livery? Well, this one that's coming in now is right up there. It's very nice. It's a Bangladesh Buyman. Fairly late touchdown. And that has been in the air bang on 11 hours. Sierra 2 Alpha Juliet Victor was the reg. Looks to be going pretty much down to the end. Melissa Jackson Bailey, hello Melissa. Paul Fort, cheers buddy. Steve Carter, see you tomorrow Steve. Now Cosmo Joe has gifted a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Powell 2023. Congrats to you Powell. Cosmo, thank you buddy, very kind indeed.
Cheers Cosmo.
That's much appreciated, thank you. Jet 2 to Bodrum on the roll. Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Oscar. Fairly new aircraft, delivered in April. Still not been to the paint shop. Graham, take care. Yeah, GOYBF, that is the registration of 2E Britannia 767 300 series. I remember it well, OBYF. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, BYF, sorry. Sun Express. Now the last Sun Express arrival hit a bird. Olivia Ruff, hello. That was Sun Express from Antalya. Have a nice view of this Dreamliner as well when it makes the right turn into the terminal and yeah, picks up a bit of evening sunshine. Ethiopian, number 2 to depart. There's a Ryanair on the roll, but I think we'll let it go. We'll hang on to this Bangladesh. It's about to make the turn into the sunshine. Now a big hello and a big thank you to Fresh Bar of Soap, who has sent us a $10 US super chat. Thanks, buddy. And you are in Cape Cod, along the east coast. Says good luck tonight, and £10 towards the second round, or some chips. Hey, that's very kind, buddy. Thank you very much. Crossing Cape Cod. That's Fresh Bar of Soap. Thanks, buddy. Very kind indeed. Appreciated.
Thank you. Very kind. You feel strange thanking a bar of soap.
A fresh bar of soap. No, seriously, that's very kind, buddy. Thank you. Nathan Eccles. Hello, Nathan. Powell 2023 says, keep up the good work. Nice plane spotting weather. And I sent a £2 super chat. Many, many thanks. It's very kind.
Thank you, Powell.
Baltic about to touch down. Yeah, some nice colour schemes around and about at the moment. That's nice, A220. Yeah, Powell, thank you, buddy. Appreciated. Liv, hello to you.
Right, so the Ethiopian Dreamliner just lining up. 787-9.
Bits out of your way. Is that all right? Bits. Here we go then, Ethiopian to Marseille. Spot the Wi-Fi bubble on the roof. Yeah, it's a beautiful aircraft. So down to Marseille in France and then on to Addis Ababa. Not sure what time of day it must get down to Addis. It must be best part of maybe tomorrow morning. Scandinavian next in. That's in from Stockholm. A320 Neo. Echo India Sierra India Juliet the reg. Sam Knight, and hello to you. Yeah, leather sofas in this weather. If you're in a pair of shorts, not good. It's taken you 3 hours to find them, Tom.
Yeah, I'm absolutely starving.
He's found the jelly babies. Go on then, I'll have one. Yeah. Or two. Okay. Sorry guys, jelly baby break time. Ooh, they're nice. Right, EasyJet to Split. So, Emirates 777 is 10 minutes out. How are you wrapping up after the Emirates, Tom?
Yeah, I think so.
We'll have to wrap up and get home for the football guys after the Emirates, so we'll finish on the Emirates this evening. That was Ryanair from Cork in Ireland. Did you get that, Tom?
Well, that came by unexpectedly.
You had to take the umbrella down for that one. British Airways next to go, going down to Heathrow, London Heathrow. Powell says, when are all the 747s coming? Oh, I wish. Marjolein, I'll bob onto WhatsApp sometime later on if that's alright. Now our Supermod Sam's Planes and Trains has put a link to our social media into the chat. I'll pin that for the rest of the stream. Thank you for that, Sam. That's a link to our Instagram and Facebook pages. Thanks, Sam. ATR, this must be Aer Lingus, surely. Aer Lingus from Belfast. Yeah, once you get to this time of day, guys, photography is better from the other side of the airport, isn't it? It's, you get a very, very silhouetted from over here. Howard Beavers, hello Howard. Yeah, Powell's saying with the 747 charter flights, one of them's coming on my birthday. That's a nice birthday present for me, isn't it? Lufthansa next to go, A321. This one's going back to Frankfurt. Next arrival on short finals is, let's have a look. Come on, flight radar, quicker. Ryanair from Venice. 737-800. Number 2 to land is Air Portugal. Emirates looks like it might be doing once round the hold. Howard, we share the same birthday. Yeah, Powell's saying we're lucky having viewing areas on. There's viewing areas all around Manchester, isn't there? It's quite good, really. Could be a lot worse, like Leeds. Howard, I wish. Pardon me, I wish I was 721. I'll be catching Marjolein up a little bit this birthday, unfortunately for me. Now, Paul Fort says we're passing 800 likes for today's stream. That is absolutely amazing. Thanks, guys. Very kind indeed. So this should be Portugal. In from Lisbon, an E195. Charlie Sierra Tango Tango Zulu. Two hours 27 minutes from Lisbon. I'm only a youngster. Them days are long gone. Ah, Chipaz says Junyao is pushing back. Fantastic. So we've got the Junyao to depart and the Emirates to come in. And that's a fantastic way to finish. Matt Healy, hello Matt. Active Nathan 777, hello Nathan. And Max Harris as well, hello Max. String that in your way. Howard says let's go out on a pub crawl around Blackpool. No. In a word, not my cup of tea. Maybe 30 years ago. Emirates has left the hold and making its way in. Junyao's pinging. The Junyao, by the way, is in the Oriental Ruby livery. It's one of my favourite liveries. It's absolutely beautiful. It's the all dark red one. Can't believe how warm it is as well. It's 20 past 7 in the evening. It's still really, really warm. again, we've got a bit of a queue for departures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aircraft waiting to go at the moment. So that was EasyJet from Hania in Crete. Actually took that over 4 hours to get back from Crete. Oh, I've just looked on flight radar. Has everybody noticed what's number 2 to land? Hoo-hoo. A little treat coming up. Yes, we've got EasyJet next in, then a treat, and then Emirates. No information on flight radar showing it's one for you guys with ADS-B maybe to get the reg off it. Number 2 to land. Gulf 6. EasyJet rolling away. That one's going to Agadir in Morocco. Now, a whopping big thank you to our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains has sent or gifted us 5 Blue Sky memberships.
Oh wow, cheers Sam, thank you.
Thanks buddy, that's very kind indeed. And they have been given out, so if you get one of them, do jump in to say thank you to Sam. Yeah, from me and Tom, thanks buddy, it's very kind, appreciated.
Oh, and here comes the Oriental Ruby livery.
Oh, this is a beauty. This is a beauty. This is probably my favourite one of the stream, if I'm honest. Yeah, thank you Sam, very kind. Sam's got, it's an American registered Gulf coming in, November 829 Alpha Romeo. Thanks Sam. Yvonne says look at the queue. One good thing about today, Tom, what have we not seen?
I have no idea.
Horseflies. Not seen one. Which is very bizarre. I'm not complaining. Chipaz, you're quite right, the Junyao is delayed due to the, there's a typhoon, a storm over there, isn't there? This should have gone out this morning. Yeah, livery of the day for me. There's a Jet 2 on the roll, there it goes. Now Tom, swing it round, we've got the Gulf next in. All the good aircraft are coming together, aren't they? We've got the 777 after this one. Well, this is nice. So this is the second very nice bizjet we've had today. We've had the 7X, now a Gulf 6. Emirates is behind this. Oh, Wendy, thank you. Yeah, high-end bizjet, very nice. November 829 Alfa Romeo. Right guys, finishing on the next one. No, we're not finishing on the... Sun's gone to my head. We're finishing on the Oriental Ruby Junyao, aren't we? Ethiopian's next in. Ethiopian, Emirates. Tom, it's done me. I'm going.
I think it's time to go on.
I need a jelly baby. Give me a jelly baby. There, that's better.
I feel a bit like that today. I think it's the sun.
It is. You know, sometimes you just lose yourself, don't you, and everything goes back to front. So Emirates from Dubai, next in. We will be finishing after the Junyao. Like I say, we need 2 hours really to get shut down and get home for the football, so as long as we're away from here, in the car for 8 o'clock, we should be okay. Sam says that biz was in from Washington. Right, 777 time, 777 300. So it's Alpha 6, Echo Golf Zulu. It's been in the air 7 hours, 39 minutes. Hit the brakes. Very nice. Bus driver says, forget the football, planes are more important. Hello, bus driver, by the way. Thanks, Jiffers. So that will vacate left. We've got 3 aircraft to get out before the Junyao. Logan's in the chat. Hello, Logan. I will start saying a few thank yous now as well, so we can get off once the Junyao is going. I'll say a big thank you to our moderators for being there, really kind. You guys are amazing, do a fantastic job, and it's really appreciated. So yeah, Jet 2 are lined up and ready to roll. Then we've got a Ryanair, then we've got a Logan Air, then we've got the Junyao. Go for this one. Jet 2 just getting airborne. I think you kicking the tripod.
It's the sun.
Yeah, we'll have a quick look at that Gulf again because it's in the sunshine at the moment. Check that out. Was. Also, over 800 likes today, guys. Thank you very much indeed. That's very kind. Ryanair's just about to touch down. Liv says, can we stay for the Jet 2? I tell you what we'll do, Liv, we'll have a look at the Jet 2 now, just for you when Tom pans the camera back round. That's the Jet 2 I think you're talking about over there. It's at the back of the queue with your family on board. But obviously because of the football, once this Junyao's gone, we are packing up and legging it to the car. We'll also have another look at Emirates once it makes the right turn into the sunshine as well. Lindy Lou says we're loving the heat wave. It's nice, isn't it? I don't know if I like standing here in this. I think I prefer streaming when it's a little bit cooler. It gets a little bit uncomfortable standing here in this heat. It's still hot now. Ryanair rolling away. That one's going out to, going out to Barcelona. A lot of people in the chat saying thank you for the stream. Thanks guys, it's appreciated. Logan Air lined up. Might let that one go. Actually, the Emirates is just turning right into the sunshine. It just catches a nice bit of sun when it makes its turn. Yeah, we've had a few new subscribers to the channel as well today, so welcome to you guys. Thank you for subbing. We've had some new members and some gifted members, so thank you and welcome along. We've had some super chats as well, so thanks guys. We'll make sure it all goes back into the channel in one form or another, so a big thank you. Now just holding short. A big thank you today as well to John from Drones and Planes. He normally does this slot on a Saturday afternoon. He's Said he had family commitments today, so he's given us his slot. I cannot thank you enough, John. It's very kind indeed. If you're watching, cheers, buddy. Duffman in Chicago, the Windy City. Hello to you. Oh, and I think it was Liv in the chat that was wanting to catch the jet too. Well, it's your lucky day. It's pushing in and going next. Jero Rodriguez, hello to you. I think I need to download the alphabet into my brain again tonight, Tom. Everything's back to front.
I think you've stalled, crashed.
Burnt out. Lee Class, hello Lee, thank you, buddy. Adrian says we're at 868 likes. That is awesome. Thank you, guys. So Junyao lining up. Look at the glow on the sunshine. Wow. That is Jet 2 to Ibiza, party plane. Jipper says switch me off and on again before I drive home. I think I need it. And Robbo says, don't forget Argentina plays Spain at 2 AM. Are you staying up?
Who are they playing?
Argentina's, that can't be right, can it? Spain, they played last night.
It's Switzerland, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's Spain.
No, it can't be Spain. Right, here we go. Junyao to Shanghai, very delayed aircraft. Due to the typhoon over there, the big storm. Bravo 20 Echo Charlie's the reg. Very nice indeed. What a beautiful way to finish. Very nice indeed. Right, football time I think, Tom.
I think so. Are we going to win?
We'll see in a few hours, won't we? Right guys, we're going to pack up and leg it to the car and get home for the football. And yeah, I'll switch myself off and on again. Right, so we'll be back tomorrow around about 12:30ish tomorrow. And yeah, we'll try and fall on the back of airliners. So guys, I think I've said all my thank yous, and we will see you tomorrow. And enjoy the football if you're watching it, and let's hope they win. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Take care now.
Bye everyone.